Hello. It's me. The Shade. Welcome, hey yay, Lady J, Winder, Spooky. It is time once again to program things. Welcome, Puddle. I will do my best to make those 30 minutes as normal as I can. You too, hey yay. Thank you for coming by to say hello though. Are we going to die from pigeon-induced laughter? They can just hang out there, I suppose. Anyways, look at this. Proper collisions. It took me like 2 hours to figure out how to imp this model import with its proper collisions. It was hell. Do we have a pigeon hat? I guess if you find an image of a pigeon we do. Why? Why is he like this? Where did the other ones go? I think there's just some kind of node or something on this corner that attracts birds. The pigeons only react if I look at this, it would seem. The pigeon only moves when you perceive it. Pigeon glitching asmr. Anyways, my brain is weird today. It was really hot, so I had a weird sleep. Can we get a round of applause for the chat, pigeons? Thank you. Thank you. That's a lot of pigeons. Anyways, I want to get a lot of stuff done today because I feel like being productive. I don't know if I'm capable of that, but I will do my best. I am going to mostly work on the voices of the void stuff. Streamlabs just has a cooldown on individual hat commands. This one is just a shirt design. Now I want to make a system where you need to calibrate the servers, just like in Voices of the Void. So I suppose every server will have a calibration variable that goes down over time. Pigeon. Did you know there's a mathematical method called the pigeonhole something something? I can't remember its full name though, so I don't sound very smart talking about it. You listen to banger techno. If you want to send it to me, you can send it to me and I will listen to it. Do birds like techno? The 7192 respite edit. What do you mean? Like, the game mode itself. It's on GitHub, though a little bit outdated. Did I learn to appreciate the Blue Revolver OST? I forgot to listen to it, I am sorry. Notorious techno enjoyers. I see. That's too close to a wildfire. Do not die. I don't have you blocked on Discord though. I don't know why you can't DM me. Other people can and did. Love, it's your setting, not mine. I think. I just tried to send you a message and it told me no. Really? You're the one that blocked me. I am covered in pigeons. I forgot what the name of the thing I was coding was. How am I supposed to comment my code now? Discord is weird about its features. Like what? What are you talking about? Why did you dab 5 times? Please, you're scaring the pigeons. Not that kind of comment. A comment is a message you write to yourself in the code so that others who look at your code, or you yourself, will understand what it's doing. The pigeons deserve hate. What did they do to you? You have a lot of points for pigeons. In the 40th millennium there is only pigeon. I mean, doesn't that just mean the pigeon did your dirty work for you? I'd be happier to let nature run its course than have to do it myself. $30 pigeons worth of points. Terrifying. I don't even know where to put them anymore. Tarp. Like, you're going to throw a tarp at him. Welcome, bird. Do you only respect systems that are nice? I'm not sure if there's a nice system that exists. Welcome, Tangy. Name one system that is nice, Daplube, if that is your real name. Humans have a nice system. I don't know, it can be pretty mean sometimes. Like with that war and stuff. So many hats today. Am I all caught up on pigeons? Wouldn't it be scary if the pigeons could carry guns? A pigeon would shoot you for breadcrumbs, maybe even less. Indeed, only one number. Bomber pigeons. If she shows up to this particular stream, I will ask her. That really activates my pigeons. Yeah, that sounds like it wouldn't go that well. Calibration. That was it. That's what I was doing. There's been a lot of times people have tried to train animals for war purposes or spying purposes. It often doesn't seem to work too well. And I guess they don't need to do it as much anymore, since we just have like satellites and everyone has a phone. You want 15 more? I will add pigeons until the program tells me to stop. Catfact. That's 11. That is like 15 pigeons. Anyways, your cat fact for today. Let me think. Sorry, the pigeons are driving me insane. happy. Anyways, the cat fact. Itch. I can't spell. Did you know that cats are capable of rotating to any angle? They can rotate in ways you would never expect them to. Right, and also possibly left. Now I must calibrate my servers. What happened in 1990? I don't know. I was busy not being on Earth yet. Welcome me on. What about up and down? I have to gain a third dimension for that. I'm not a boomer, I am a cat. A cat with many pigeons, today. And welcome Andrew Yuk. It says I was at the scene. I've never seen that me before in my life. C is going to be difficult to code. The TTS is not very good with names. Daily heart and affection, my only weakness. It can pronounce 7192. You thought my weakness was bad internet? You see, I have many weakness. It turns out I'm quite weak. Yeah, it's the count up in percentages thing. Why are my weaknesses all girl based? Girls, the terror. This thing has different inline texts, but I am not going to code that because that would be really annoying. Colors, I mean. Especially not in 87. Why am I so sleepy? Are the pigeons siphoning my life force? What colors mix into yellow again? Blue and green. I haven't seen many Cage movies, but I really like the one where he was basically in FNAF, but instead of being scared he just beat them to death with a broom. I'm talking about in computer colors, not in real colors. The primary colors for pixels are red, green and blue. The OS doesn't get scolded because I'm too tired to tell Windows to stop being mean to me. It does not say you woo. That would be scary if Fubuki came here. Sometimes my brain is always filled with the fear of, what if your favorite tuber is watching you and then you do something cringe? That would be bad. I don't think many other tubers watch me, so it's probably fine. Hard cut to Pippa secretly watching me. Are you all secretly Pippa? Every single one of you. Instead of dead internet, it's Pippa internet. Maybe. This thing has so many log prints in it. I hope this works because it's going to be really annoying to debug if it does not. You need the list of music I use during respite. I don't have it on hand. If you ask me during respite, I can just open the music player and you can take a screenshot. We can test this soon. I did this one wrong. Error. We hit critical pigeon levels long ago. Have Ennis sleep puddle. I've been meaning to get more music into the playlist and for respite, but I always forget to. But I should have a lot more spare time this week. Another pigeon. Such a hunger for pigeons. I can't use anything copyrighted or YouTube will shoot me with a gun. I don't like it when I get shot with a gun. Why does it lose the ability to find servers? It must be that it's a pointer instead of a copy. Now it's just not doing anything. Have a nice sleep, hey yay. Have a nice dream full of pigeons. Why this is not working? Oh, there we go. That seems a bit fast. I need the servers to have less calibration faster, so I can test this. Wow, that's a crazy decimal right there. Have I ever thought about screaming and cursing at it? Off stream I do that sometimes. It usually doesn't help. Now why is this decimal being so outrageous? We even put in a thing that rounds it right here. That's crazy. Never trust a float. It will betray you. There we go. Nicer numbers. Making it 1000 internally is the correct choice, but I also don't feel like doing it right now. I may make it better later. It doesn't really need to be a precise number anyways, it's really just a display thing. That seems good, better. Maybe 0.75. Okay, we did that. Good job, everybody. And by everybody I mean this flock of pigeons. I haven't actually coded anything today. It's just been the pigeons pecking the keyboard. Okay, that might work. Probably, maybe. You contributed nothing. Should have been born with feathers and a beak. Wow, I can't believe that works already. I'm surprised I was able to do that. Well, that's most of the calibration system. I might have to hit it with the string format though. I always forget how. Now if it's a whole number it will line up with these crazy decimals. Unless it's 100 I guess, but oh well. Who died? Man, I hate when people die, they should really stop doing that. And indeed there are pigeons here. Also there. Normal. I thought it would take me a lot longer to do the calibration thing. Let me look at the to-do list. . Those aren't the very same pigeons, but I spawned some more. Because pigeons were mentioned. Pigeons do not automatically save. If the server restarts, the pigeons will be gone, forgotten. Pigeons are strange creatures. Forgotten, from a data perspective. This thing goes one line too far, apparently. Why? Remain in your box. Text. There we go. Good luck with the dentist. I hope your teeth are well. Alright, next thing is sort of a bug fix. These upgrades exist, but haven't loaded for me. So they appear to be all zero when actually. They are not. Have I heard of the AUOKey? Is this some kind of new HDs? Have you heard of the high elves? No, I haven't heard of it. Let me look it up. It looks like a running hiding kind of horror game though. And I typically don't like playing those. I'm pretty sure that one house is ported to Gary's mod too. In fact, I think I know the guy that ported it. He used to help me with Respite. Not sure what he does these days though. This one. Maybe it's not the Unity house. Well, it's a Unity house. But perhaps not the one I was thinking of. Oh no, this one is an Unreal Engine house. My mistake. There's too many houses. Can you believe that there's more than one house asset? Insane. You think the game developers would be satisfied having one house, with how expensive they are these days? I need to use a different hook for this. This one should work. That should work. Now I need to restart to test it. It used an actual recording of a child. That's weird. You're hungry, but also tired. What if you ate, and then slept after? Now we wait. And pray that this code works so I don't have to reload the server again and again to test it. That is weird, but I guess if they got permission, that's fine. How was my Dota game? I didn't play Dota today. Because the patch is so bad. I will play it again when they release the next part of the event. Dota has never been in a worse state than it is right now. I am pretty close to quitting. Which is insane because I've played the game for like over 10 years now. Yeah, it's that bad. Every game is basically ruined by some infant nonsense. Like every game. You never get a game that isn't a stomp. It's just miserable. Should you boot up a game of Dota? I don't know. If you want to play Dota, I guess. Why do you hate the event? It's not even bad, you are being cringe. Oh no, the horror. Playing more than one hero every game. I care about the story. It's actually pretty fun. They actually did a good job on making the story fun. Shame they had to pair it with the worst patch in Dota history. Also, you can later just unlock ways to exchange tokens. So you can still just play one hero every single game and complete it. It will just take a little longer. Club Pudge is extremely overpowered, and so is Techies right now. I don't know, I think if you hate this event that might mean that you smell bad. It's written in the rules. The only reason I care about the event is the VN stuff though. I literally do not care about the rewards other than that at all. Yay, it worked. That was easier than I thought it would be. Magnus is one of the least fun heroes to play against in the entire game. However, Centaur is also extremely overpowered. Because we made like 25% of the hero pool extremely unbalanced. What bouncing thing? You mean these rocks? More rocks. Well, I completed the major things I needed to do today already. In like half the time I expected to. Who do we lease the consoles from? Well, I want to code more things, but the other things are gear related and am not sure if I have the strength for that right now. I think if I touch the gear at all, I will perish. Don't perish. I won't touch the gear, and I should be fine. You mean the screen? That's all on my side, really. Or did you mean something else? The little gap there is more my fault than yours, really. And to be honest, it's not really a big deal. There is no way I am playing Ultra Kill when I am this tired. Oh yeah, Bert, I got textures to work, by the way. They don't look that great in Gary's mod though, since they're just solid colors. I think they'll look better on stuff like the drives though, since they're smaller and simpler. Might also look better if I just darken them a little bit. No, I don't want to play Dota. Well, I just stretched the thing to fit the box. I might change it later. I'm checking the list. Love, if anyone tilts because they didn't get 100 gold, they are a loser already. Anyways, let's go to the chatting screen for a while, I suppose. Hill. Hi. I should program more things, but I am running out of things that are easy to do and am sleepy at this moment. I will have a lot of free time this week, so I'll probably try to get a whole bunch of Voices of the Void stuff done off stream. And then, eventually release it. Do I have any fans to keep me cool while I sleep? Fans just keep me awake because they make noise. This month, I want to be extremely productive. I am getting closer to done with that other project I get commissioned to make too. So I will get money for that and then I can immediately spend it on the Steam sale that starts like tomorrow. Why are there so many birds? I don't need a Windows AC unit. It's not hot enough for that here. It's not a live 2D commission, it's a programming commission. If I rigged your model, you would be extremely scuffed. I'm naturally cold. I get cold pretty easily. That's why God invented the blanket. Scuff is the idea. Do it yourself them to achieve maximum scuff. Love, you're the support, you're supposed to pick up that. And I mean, even if you aren't, it still gives XP to the lowest XP person on the team. It gives it to two people, the one who picked it up, and the guy with the lowest that isn't you. And no, if the position 1 picks up the wisdom room, I go to their home and I strangle them. Winder, no, 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 no. No, they don't. You see, by the time the wisdom rune spawns, the position 1 and 2 will usually already be level 6, while supports may not always. Level 6 for a support is way more important than like level 7 or 8 for a carry. And also, when you are lower level, it takes less experience to level up. So the wisdom rune is much more significant for a lower leveled hero. If a carry picks it up, it's just greed. Hello Violet, welcome. You missed the programming part because I got the stuff done too fast. But I plan to sit here and chat. Do I expect Plov to be a decent team member? He's a league player, so no. That is not why I turned into the moon. What are your issues, Violet? The issue with your stuff is larger that it doesn't have a check for your client-side models being valid or not, I'm pretty sure. Fixing that is a little annoying, I'll do it when my brain is a little stronger. You can be good at the game while also being a bad teammate, Plov. I don't know if you're him. You're a bear. Hat. Do you have a specific hat or do you just want a variety, Violet? Why do you want mod? I will not take any enhancer that has any sort of risk to my brain. We hit the hat limit. The hats are being drawn behind me now. So she has to go up there. Welcome, Brent. There you go. You may now go in peace. Did you see the video I posted earlier this week? That is the context. You want even more hats? There you go. What was I saying? Another pigeon. Are you sure? I think we might have a few already. No, I didn't say that, Plove. Die. Anyways. Oh yeah. The hat window redeemed made me remember. I was thinking about making another introductory video since the other one is like 3 years old now. Do you think I should? Do people watch introductory videos? Well, the reason why not is because it's a lot of work and annoying. The reason to do it is it might help people figure out what the channel is about. I'll make a new one then, eventually. Maybe shorter than the last one though. But Plove, your 80% win rate. I have some plans, and by plans I mean I am vaguely going to get stuff done this month. I don't really have any plans. I am just going to go find all the stuff I've been putting off and stop putting it off as much. Love, you are playing an unranked game at like 3 am. Two mins. If I were to make a 2-minute introductory video, what do you think I should put in it? What is the most important thing about numbers to know? Our name is not that. But I like a lot of games. I can't just hit the new players with respite right out of the gate though, can I? New viewers, not players. I guess you guys are players. Players of the chatting game. I could show the variants too, I suppose. That way they won't be confused when I suddenly look different. Join what? Respite. Respite is like full of people. And even if it wasn't, you can't join because you are cringe. I will include the variants. That is a good idea. How are you, cringe? You came to my chat and narrated a Dota game to me. If you did that to anyone else, they would kill you. Crespite. That sounds like a toothpaste brand. Dota is my favorite game, except I'm about to quit it because this patch is so terrible that it's not even fun. I haven't done a solo respite session in a while. They're a lot of work. Just get good. Being good at the game makes it less fun. I know this because I did GMod. The avians did not turn the shade into the moon. This is false bird news. No, I don't want to pub stomp. The higher your MMR gets, the more people just copy what the pros are doing, and the pros play the most boring and easiest to execute heroes. I don't want to buy an account ID, rather just quit the game. Stop talking about Dota. But yeah, I'll make an introductory video. I'll try to keep it short and briefly show stream things. Violet, do you even know anything about Dota? I didn't mean to call you out, it was a genuine question. So silly. GMod silliest soldier. He was called Skeleton King in Dota 2 for a while to plove. Until he was removed for pressing ceremonial reasons. I mean, he was a lot cooler when he was a skeleton. He was so cool as a skeleton that they just added a skeleton skin to him later. They don't sell out to the Chinese, they have their own game client, where all the censorship and stuff happens. We don't have to deal with it. Otherwise all of the skeletons would be banned from Batman. Because apparently you're not allowed to have skeletons in games if you're in China. They changed him because of Blizzard, not because of China. Because Skeleton King is a reference to Diablo. They didn't get sued or anything, but I imagine they changed it just in case because they didn't want to deal with that. They changed a number of hero names for this reason. Such as Windrunner turning into Windranger. Obsidian Destroyer turning into Obsidian Demolisher, or like 5 other words. Necrolite turned into Necrophos. Anti-mage hasn't changed at all. Drow Ranger in Warcraft 3 was called Dark Ranger. So they changed her already. But that was before she was even put in the game. Funny enough, anti-mage isn't Illidan. He's a demon hunter, which is Illidan but not. Terrorblade is Illidan. But no, they largely just changed names. Except Skeleton King had to get a full rework because he was an entire skeleton. That's why Wisp is called Io instead of Wisp. Even though everyone calls him Wisp anyways. That was your Dota story time. That game sucks right now. And when did I ban Superstition? Love said something nonsensical again, it probably doesn't matter. You marriage was superstition because it wasn't real. As for things to work on this month, do you guys remember anything Ivy promised that you've been waiting for or anything like that? If so, please tell me and maybe I'll get to work on that stuff a bit faster. NPC numbers. I need to fix the bones, and I have absolutely no idea how to do so. I am in more of a modeling mood, so it might happen soon if I can figure it out. I promised that, and then you told me it was actually just a like love. What do you mean, bugs? Oh, that dream you had. I can't really make those because I don't have a model that resembles them. You were lying about lying. That just makes you a double liar. Okay, Violet, talk about Dota. Hey, Plov. The sky is orange. Haha, I just lied. Look at me. You were tricked. I sure am a trickster god. I can't believe you'd say such a Dota thing, Violet. If all goes like super well and I don't die. This next month, July, I should be able to get the Voices of the Void thing into a playable state. That commission I'm working on done. And possibly the numbers NPC in a state where I'm happy with it. Those three things are my priority. Don't call me out on Twitter, that's so mean. No, Rubik isn't racist. He can steal spells from heroes that steal spells from neutral creeps, Plov. But yeah, those three things are my priority. Once those are done, I can move on to another project. Either I'll start making 3D animations or making a game. Or possibly both at the same time. Which would you look forward to more? Me making a game or me making 3D animation things? I'm not actually sure I'll be able to make the 3D animations that I want, but I've got some things I want to try. Lena is a Slayer's reference in Dota. It's literally Lena the Slayer. So true. A Dota reference in 2024. "3D animations. I want to make some respitings, and also make some nice looking animations with my 3D model. I will not be dancing probably. Why did you assume I would be dancing? I'm going to be shooting things. Glove you used to literally get going at all if you lost. The current system is a massive improvement on the old cavern crawl system. He doesn't know how good he has it. These entitled children. Hat. Let me go find where I put the dance. Love the game gives you like 4 months to get that stuff done, or possibly even longer if they just keep it around after. If you are a Dota player at all, you will finish it easily. I need to stop talking to you. You are so stupid sometimes. I'll leave it there. No, I am not saying you need to be a real Dota player. I am saying that if you play the game like once a day or even less, you'll probably just get it done anyways. And I mean, it doesn't really give you anything that's significant. You can just ignore it entirely. You are easily pestered. You get annoyed by things so easily. You really need thicker skin if the main menu having a square on it is enough for you to complain. I mean, you don't have to play every single day. It doesn't have dailies or anything. Yap, love, sorry, it's 4 squares. You don't know what an ad is? Stop being purposefully stupid. I know you are smarter than this. You know what words mean. Stop using them wrong. But yeah, the 3D animations. I was thinking of making some cool respite stuff. But generally, if I get it set up good with lighting and model quality, I can probably make some nice images too. Oh, oh cool, I can interrupt myself with the new tech discovered. I think it would be neat anyways. The 3D animation stuff. For some reason I don't see a lot of animators as VTubers. Maybe they're just hiding somewhere and I haven't seen them. He's still posting about the thing I don't care to hear about. I am just going to ban him because I'm tired of listening to him complain about the least intrusive thing. Week 2 advertisements. I guess being an animator is very time consuming. It might be hard to also do VTuber stuff. That's rude. Maybe he should have stopped any of the 5 times I asked him to stop talking about Dota. He likes being banned anyways. That's probably why he wouldn't shut up about it. So I would ban him. Censorship, indeed. He has been censored because I tired of reading arguments that don't align with reality. It's my channel after all. I am allowed to be a dictator and commit crimes. I don't think he got any better. But I didn't run a better person test on him, so I'm not sure. Now it's just me, chat, and these 30 pigeons. What would you do if you had 30 pigeons? Indeed, a lot of creatures. You would run. They are clinging to you. You cannot outrun them. I'm not eating a pigeon. I can't imagine a pigeon would taste very good. Feed the pigeons. That's a fair response. That will make them happy, and less likely to peck you. I also have to find a way to work some VR content in at some point. Got a lot of stuff to do. Oh yeah, also. We're probably beating you too soon. Maybe not this week, but possibly next week. So we need to figure out what Thursday slot game to play after that. And Doom 3 will be done soon too. So the next horror game slot too. The problem with VR chat is that I do not know what to do in VR chat. There is a Steam sale like actually tomorrow too. so I can probably pick up some new games to play in the future. If you see anything interesting that is on sale, feel free to drop it in suggestions and I will give it a look. Or just tell me, I guess. Didn't I just buy a bunch of games? I did the last time there was a sale. I have a ton of games lined up, but always nice to have more when they're on sale, I suppose. I do have a backlog, but that doesn't mean I can't acquire an even bigger backlog. Daggerfall, I'll consider it. Have I done any Dishonored? I have before I streamed. Personally, I wasn't that big of a fan of it. It felt like to get the good ending you had to play the game in a boring way. Instead of just killing everything. It has some neat tech, yeah. It's not bad, but I didn't end up enjoying it a whole ton. I can't see if anything is on sale yet because the sale hasn't started yet. But yeah, I am not sure if I could play Dishonored again. Maybe after a while. Neon, I'll forget any suggestions you make to me at this moment. That's why the suggestions channel is nice, because I won't forget that way. But yeah, I don't really worry about having a backlog too much unless it's like, buy this expensive $60 game right this instant. And it's like, no, I'll wait for it to not be $60. Or $70, I guess. $70 is way too much. A game would have to be really good for me to want to pay that much for it. Things are so expensive these days. You got a free mousepad for Duke? I need a mousepad. The one that I'm using is like worn out to death. But I keep forgetting to get a new one. Were they nice shoes? I'm glad you got nice shoes. I don't have an Amazon wishlist. I don't really shop for things often. It have 5 install floppies. That's a lot. There's that throne thing, which lets chat buy that sort of stuff. But I'm not really sure how I feel about it. $5 per floppy, not a bad deal. Yeah, shopping for shoes online seems like a pain. Shut up and take your money. What if I take your money, and I slip it back into your bank account? You'll feel so silly. How? Don't worry about it. Take your money. Why should I? What's in it for me? It's money. What? Are you trying to tell me that this green paper has some kind of value? I am too smart to fall for that one. What? Are you going to tell me that gullible is written on the ceiling next? Or that the sky is blue? I am not that much of a fool. Do not headpat me. You know the dangers. My heat is entirely covered by pigeons. If you come into striking range, the pigeons will swarm you. There will be nothing left but your bones. I could buy more macaroni and cheese. If I get enough spare money, I'll probably work on upgrading the stream setup or something. Maybe get some VR tracker so when I do eventually do those streams I'll look better. Did I say heater? I meant head probably. I am not very good at typing the right letters. I do appreciate all the donations and memberships though. Thank you for those. Cat. There. Oh yeah, that reminds me that we have the anniversary coming up. In like 2 months. I am going to have to figure out what we should do for that. Traditionally we play through all of Half-Life 2 in Coop. Do you guys want to do that again or should I come up with something else? I guess a lot of you weren't there for the last one. Maybe I'll see if I can actually get the automatic chat redeems working fully. Last time I almost got them working and then ran into a roadblock at the last step. Family Feud in respite. I did a game show that one time that was fun. Well, Tail did it, not me. That was for Valentine's, I think. I'll probably do Half-Life 2 Coop again and then put some kind of spin on it. Maybe we'll also play the episodes Coop. But that's a long time to play video games. It'll turn into an endurance stream. But you guys do keep asking numbers 24 hours, numbers 7 days, numbers 365 days. Crowbar only. I don't think that's possible. But I get to be numb. I am numb. You love me? That's illegal. Numbers 24-hour stream when? Well, we'll do that anniversary thing and it'll be really long. You actually have to be just a little careful on YouTube with long streams. Once you hit 12 hours they stop saving the VOD, I think. You have to go and make another stream. Will it be 24 hours? Probably not. Do any speedrunning tricks work in the GMod version? The Gary's mod version is specifically coded so that you can reverse back hop. So if you know how you can fly really fast. Though I don't think you can prop climb or abuse any of the save load glitches. Sven Coop is neat, though I've always preferred Half-Life 2 to Half-Life 1. I want to play Sven Coop at some point too though. Would be nice to play it as a collab with some people. The popularity of Abiotic Factor actually got a lot of tubers to go play Half-Life 1, which is interesting. I saw a number of people doing it anyways. I don't think any of them played it Coop though, which is understandable. I mean Half-Life 1 and 2 don't really need to be played in order. They're both quite good. But yeah, probably Half-Life 2 Coop for the anniversary. I'll see if I can cook up some interesting stuff for it too. The story. Half-Life's story isn't really all that connected to 2, other than just like aliens showed up because of that thing that happened. Ivy played Black Mesa on stream twice. Cooking, in the sense of programming something cool. You thought it was boring? Well, what if I picked you up with a gravity gun? What would you do then? You are going to wow whoa whoa whoa. You'll get put down then. Half-Life's storytelling is more ambient and that's fine. But largely a lot of the stuff in Half-Life 1 doesn't need to be known to enjoy Half-Life 2. I will pick up anyone with a gravity gun. I cannot be stopped. The lore. It's not that important. The objectively most favorite. We'd have to do a popularity poll for that. How dare. You hearing this guy? Pigeons. Cuckoo. Can't believe they'd say that. Do you guys have any preference on the next horror game we play? I've been thinking about trying to mod my model into Resident Evil 4, but I am not sure how hard that will be. Horror games scary? I am a horror tuber Violet. I do not have a list. I was considering making some kind of document for that, but I'm not sure how useful that would actually be to you guys. You think him scary? Nobody ever thinks him scary. Thank you for thinking him scary. I guess it's a little hard to when I'm covered in 30 pigeons. Leon. I meet someone new greater than I am cheesed to meet them greater than they kidnap me greater than Leon help. Greater than I meet someone new. How many Resident Evil games I have played? 5, 7, and 8. I will play 4 next. Neutron. Seven was interesting. I think it really helped revitalize the series. It was also nice to see them try a first-person game. I need to play the first one. I'll play it eventually. I hope they remake 5 and it turns out well. My only concern is that they don't have the old Wesker voice actor. And with him saying absolutely silly things, it just won't be the same. It was supposed to be an FPS horror game. They really ended up with something quite different than that. Hello, not Floob. I see that you are circumventing your ban for some reason. Complete global saturation. So true. He made a meme for me. Okay. Can I see it? You are complaining about character models being on the main menu. I could ban you twice today. Anyways. I hope Resident Evil's remake turns out well. If you don't like being banned, why did you ask me to do it 100 times? The Play Dota button and the top array of buttons are all in the same spot they've always been. The center of the Dota main menu is always used for whatever event or nonsense is currently going on. Five got dunked on unfairly, I believe. But I think it's largely because it wasn't really as much of a horror game. Really, the departure from that more of started in Resident Evil 4. But gameplay wise, Resident Evil 5 is a lot of fun with a friend. I don't know about how it is with an eye though. I mean, Resident Evil 4 did the action thing way earlier. Leon suplexing zombies. The story is bad. Do you really care that much about the Resident Evil story quality? I would not change a single thing about Resident Evil's story. Because I just want Wesker to yell about things like complete global saturation. Resident Evil has some cool parts of its story, but in general it's just there to have fun, I'd say. Which is fine. I mean, I've never played the old one, so. I won't say 5 looks very pretty though. Sips monster. We're talking about Resident Evil, so I can only think of actual monsters. Don't drink that, you'll get a virus. Or a parasite or something. I guess the parasites started in 4. Which may be considered new ray to you. Insult. Smelly. Are you happy? Is that what you wanted? Seven and 8 are turbo. I don't know if I agree with that. You move really slow in 7 and 8. Painfully so. I know you mean zoomer, but like. I don't really see what's zoomer about it either, other than that it's newer. Can you define zoomer design sensibilities? It is not like Outlast at all, you have to shoot things. It's not just hide in a closet and do a simple puzzle. You get guns and stuff. The defining trait of Outlast is that you don't get to fight anything, at least to me. It's why I don't like the series. I didn't play the Resident Evil 7 demo, so I didn't see the camera part. I've played Outlast and I would say 7 is pretty different, other than that it's a slow-paced first-person horror game. I can see how they maybe got some inspiration from it, but it's a pretty different game. 8 especially is way more combat focused. Yeah, in Outlast Trials you can throw stuff to stun the dudes. It was fun. I liked it. You go from one main antagonist, that's a crazy mutant, to another. That's like all horror games that have like bosses in them. I don't know. Seems like a weird argument to make. I can see the inspiration, at least, in that they decided to try first person after possibly seeing the success of Outlast and PT. But I wouldn't go as far to call it a clone because of that. I mean, in Ray 4 and 5 you also just run around fighting various mutants. And 8 you definitely maneuver around them here and there too. Eight mostly did that because they stole the exact code of that big guy in Resident Evil 2 Remake. You really don't do that much avoiding in 7. There are sections, sure, but ultimately you are killing weird mold people quite often. I don't know. I really don't think so. Calling 7 and 8 Outlast clones is pretty insulting. I just disagree. I mean, is every walking simulator where you hide from things suddenly an Outlast clone? Because Outlast is itself just like an Amnesia clone. That's the game that started this running hide in a locker trend. Do a little puzzle hide in a box. And Amnesia is older than the Zoomers, I'm pretty sure. I mean, they probably make changes to the race structure because everyone hated Resident Evil 6. When did Amnesia come out? – 2010. Though they made similar games before that. I would say Amnesia: The Dark Descent probably popularized that sort of game. I don't know. You're really underestimating the difference that adding actual combat to the game makes. It makes it way different from Outlast and Amnesia. I wouldn't say it's vestigial. If it didn't have combat, I would not have enjoyed or played the game at all. The combat is the difference between me enjoying the game. Which means it's not vestigial, it's very important. I am not the average gamer. But I'm an average cat. I am sure people would have enjoyed it without the combat. They enjoyed Outlast after all. But I think it would have made a worse game for sure. But calling it vestigial is silly. And I mean, it's more than the Zoomers that are okay with walking simulators. That's the millennials' fault. They did this. Most survival horror games have inventory management. It's pretty core to the genre. I haven't played Silent Hill 4. Either way, Resident Evil's combat is important and makes the game better. Even if people would play it, even if it was a walking simulator, I think there's a strong chance that people would be happier with it than without it. So, it's not vestigial. And I wouldn't call the game an Outlast clone, maybe just slightly Outlast inspired. It's vestigial. Reason. I said so. If the game is worse without it, then it's not a vestigial thing. If that's not the definition you're using, I'm not sure what you're even trying to say. That's literally the definition of vestigial. What are you even trying to say then? That doesn't sound like what you were arguing at all. Well, either way. 7 and 8 pretty good, not just for the Zoomers. I hope they continue to make games of that sort while improving them as they go. Generally, I am not that into walking hiding horror games where you can't really combat anything. I think those are kind of boring to play, and better watch. I don't think it's Zoomer focused. The millennials started the Outlast trend in the first place. Zoomer focused is more like FNAF, I guess. I think mascot horror is for the Zoomers, but I am not sure on that one. Seems to have risen up for that group. Mascot horror is post-Zoomer. I don't know if you know when the Zoomer age group is. FNAF came out in 2014. The oldest Zoomers would be like 17 at this time. The oldest Zoomers in 2014 are 17 or 18. Which I think puts FNAF's popularity in their age range. I'm sorry for calling you an old Zoomer. I think mascot horror stems from FNAF. And the walking hiding horror stems from Amnesia. Which was possibly popularized for a new generation by Outlast. But I think the blame still remains with Amnesia for that one. I wouldn't say they're not connected, but they're their own thing sorta. In some of the mascot horrors they end up getting merged though. Like what's that game? The one with the big teethy guy? That's like Outlast with mascot horror. Yeah, that one. Haven't played it, but seems it's that sort of thing. I don't find any of the FNAF characters hot, they are animatronics that want to kill you. I've also never played it. Big teeth guy. Good idea for a game, I'll go make it. Is that not a little hot? I like to be alive and not dead. Do they have the bodies? I thought it was like the souls. FNAF lore is confusing. There's also some masked horrors that take a little survival horror with them. I forgot what it's called, though it came out not that long ago. But you get to do a little shooting. Personally, I don't mind masked horror that much, but I don't really find it like that scary. FNAF was kind of scary, but a lot of the other mascots I see put around I think would be better off with some creatures or something. Bring back the weird creatures, I wanna see the creatures. And I want to shoot them with things. It's the worst when a new horror game comes out and I have to be like, is this going to have gameplay or just walking? And then it's like a 50/50 of whether I will play it or just watch someone else play it. No shame in enjoying the walking kind, it's just I get very bored. Masked horror genre is the worst thing to happen to gaming in a while. I am sure there's worse things. Love, you have a problem. Honestly, I think Tarkov is way worse for games than masked horror is. I hate extraction shooters so much. I hate them. I hate them, I hate them. Dark and Darker is decent, but mostly just because you can just punch skeletons and stuff. How much Tarkov have I played? 0. I've played Warzone, but only the Battle Royale mode. Honestly, I liked it more than a lot of other battle royales, but it had horrible balance problems as every Call of Duty does. Tarkov sucks because it's the extraction shooter genre. And every extraction shooter I've played has kind of sucked a little bit. I am not saying it's bad because it's popular. I'm saying it's bad because it caused a ton of copies to be made because they saw how much money it was making. And that genre is designed around wringing money out of people, and it's also just not that fun for me. I mean, I can blame League for the popularization of MOBAs, and that's awful too. MOBAs should not be popular, they usually suck. But one of the problems with the extraction shooter trend is that they don't really do a whole lot with the idea. It's just like, this is Tarkov again. Except dark and darker, which put you in a dungeon and gave you some cool stuff. But now there's dark and darker clones instead, where it's like, this is dark and darker, except it isn't being sued by Nixon. How can I say that while never having played Tarkov? Are you going to tell me that the Tarkov clones are significantly different from Tarkov? I don't know if I do believe you. While I haven't played it, I did have a friend who did. And he told me about the fun things he did in the game. And some of the things he said were actually kind of cool. Like, he put 8 flashlights on a gun and just beamed people with it. It's the newest video game genre and I don't like it very much. I've never played Fire Emblem or Dragon Quest, so this example is completely lost on me. I did say I didn't like the genre. Did you miss when I said I don't like extraction shooters? That I hate them. And now they are popular. Because of the game that popularized them. Tarkov. So I hate Tarkov for making them popular. I feel like my logic is pretty easy to follow here. I mean, the game is also part of that genre I don't like. It's the genre-defining game. Am I not allowed to hate it? Is that illegal now? The broad category, which it defined. I mean, I don't like rap, so I'm probably not going to like a Tupac album. Is this somehow hard to follow? I didn't even say Tarkov was bad, I just said I hate it. I did say it's filled with greedy practices though. Which it is. I hate cancer. Me, who has never even tried cancer. What a fool. I mean, you can experience parts of Persona 5 without having played it. Just like how I can experience that genre that was defined by Tarkov. My hate is not in the sense of I hate playing Tarkov, It's more of I hate Tarkov. You can hate things for more than one reason, you know. I don't know how to explain this to you, so I'm just going to stop trying to. But I feel like I've cleanly explained how I feel about it with clear logic, and you just ignore it. Going back to the horror game thing. I wish people would make more horror games with combat. I know it's more difficult, but it's just kind of a letdown to me to see a game that could be cool and then it just has gameplay that doesn't interest me at all. Like there was this oil rig game that came out recently. It's got some cool horror stuff going on. And even a story that's a little interesting. But then, you just walk and jump around an oil rig for 5 hours. You get the same experience watching it as you do playing it. Or possibly, a better experience watching it. Because you can just skip forward past the part where you stand still in a hole waiting for a monster to walk by. I know other people like them, but they're just not for me. It's annoying because they're easier to make, which means oftentimes people go make those instead. I'm not sure what game that is, bird. It is true that you can get enjoyment moving around. Except usually in the Outlast genre of horror games, moving does not really feel good at all. I want survival horror, give me more survival horror. I didn't say I needed movement shooter mechanics. The games give you a clunky way of existing. Oh, I know what you're talking about. It was an entropy 02 bonus level. Generally in Outlast you are a slow-moving, large creature that takes a long time to do simple tasks. Well, Outlast-inspired games. Outlast doesn't really give you a lot of room to move around. You're in hallways like always. Why would you ask me this, plug? I don't know. But you're lying to yourself if you're saying you're so. What was that you said earlier about the Skyreth thirst trap and the vengeful spirit feet? That is not a so thought. You aren't making any progress. You are asking me if you should commission lewd art on stream. Don't ask me that, I don't know. It wasn't entropy 02, are you certain? Was it a game I played on stream? The desert creatures will meet with the wolves. The hairy goat also will cry to its kind. Yes, the night monster will settle there and will find herself a resting place. What the hell does that mean, Bible? You started way earlier than 3 days ago. You've been on your SZO arc for like a month. I'm not sure if I've played it then. All that comes to mind is that entropy 02 map. I have never read the Bible. Read not read. I guess I haven't rated a Bible either. Are you guys up for raiding a monastery? I got the Viking rowboat already. The Bible. You want a Bible stream? I mean, I am not against reading Bible quotes, but I don't know anything about them. I feel like it might be disrespectful somehow. Chungus 69420. And to his followers, he gave the Chungus, which they beheld as a guardian, a protector. Happy. Anyways, it's pretty late now. Is there anything else you guys would like to talk about? Sorry I argued with Plov for like 2 hours again. I should stop letting myself do that even if he says something really silly. I didn't look too closely at the meme because it was annoying me. Is it really a reference if it's just an arrow pointing at her? Zoomer quality reference. Did you see it? Hold on. I am about to do a lot of work for a joke that is not at all worth it. You just mentioned purity reference as a way to segue back into Dota. Stop that. Hold on, I am still working on this joke that isn't funny. Wait, no, we have too many hats. I can't put it over myself and then say, "Did you see it?" The pigeons have foiled me. Also, the circle turned out really scuffed for some reason. Why? Do you want another pigeon? A shocked face. Did you see it? Did you see it? Like that. I don't know, Neon. Sounds like you want another pigeon. Should you buy Helldivers too? Do you have friends to play it with? If you don't have anyone to play it with, the GMA is kind of ass. Unless you like playing with random people. Perhaps it was mean to call it ass. But the solo experience is not in great shape right now, to be honest. The game is, however, steadily improving. They seem to have gotten their footing, and they are doing a better job at fixing bugs and adding content now. But, playing it alone, I don't think I would enjoy that very much anymore. They keep messing with the spawn rates of the enemies. So if you play on a difficulty like higher than 4, you're just in hell. Back when I got the game, a friend gifted it to me. It was a bit more reasonable to solo play it. But it's gotten a lot more annoying. You can complete missions, but you'll die to a whole bunch of nonsense on the way there. Can you be my friend? No. Why not? I don't know, I felt like I should say no. The problem with Helldivers 2 isn't exactly that it's too hard. It's that the game, when it's hard, isn't particularly fun. Love when I argue with you. I feel like it decreases my stream quality and it makes my stream a less fun thing to watch. Which is something I care a lot about and would like to stop doing that. I don't have a secret Discord. Well, I guess I have a Discord I make to test Discord bots. That I am in with like 3 bots. That's the secret Discord. The bot testing Discord. Am in a secret Discord. I mean, I am in a lot of Discords, but it's usually just tuber Discords. I guess I'm in one with a bunch of tubers, but no one really talks in that one anymore. I'm not in the Fujo Cord. I don't think I am considered a Fujoshi. Am I? Do I have Fujoshi energy? Nobody is saying yes or no. I say gay stuff sometimes. Interesting. Noted. Oh, you don't know what it is? A Fujoshi is a Japanese term. Generally refers to girls who really like BL, aka boys love, aka gay stuff. Though though it has some more broad stuff going on and goes beyond BL these days, I think. Grimmy claims she is not a fujoshi. For her sake, I will simply nod and say, yes Grimmy, whatever you say. I am pretty sure she made the Fujo cord. That sounds like something she would do, collect fujoshis. Maybe not though, I don't really know much about the Fujoshi Discord, and I suppose it's not really any of my business anyways. The fujoshis should be free. Anyways. Is Rubik broken right now? Depends on if there are broken heroes in the game. And since the entire game is broken, yeah. A lot of people put Rubik on their ban lists because they are too lazy to care about what spells they cast last. Stop talking about Dota. Die. Let's see if we can raid anybody at the right time of 4am. I don't know why I called it ripe. There is nobody to raid that I know of. Is there anything else you guys would like to ask or talk about? Or is it time for me to go and walk away to the right or possible left side of the screen? Neon, what on earth does that mean? I do not have enough food to feed 30 pigeons. Why did you call me smelly? This is mean. No need for a raid tonight. I am not going to regurgitate anything. Which doctor is in your lane? They ruined. If the pigeons get angry, I will simply blame chat and they will go and attack you. Time for me to leave. Pray that the pigeons are feeling merciful. Why am I smelly? I smell good. I showered before stream even. Shouldn't have made the pigeons angry then. No shower stream. Thank you all for watching, whether it was live or the VOD. I hope you all have a nice day and or night, and I will see you next time. I'm going to the left now. This is a Chekhov's gun. I mentioned it earlier. I wish I had a sound file that just sounds like 500 pigeons. Just pretend I played the sound of 500 pigeons. And then laugh at it. Laugh right now, please, I beg you.